Hello, hello, hello. How's it going, people? Seawiz coming back at ya. As you can see, we are back again for the third day in a row. Part number 3. And we are gonna continue playing Everspace because I'm enjoying it currently, and why not? And yeah, like I said at the end of the last part, this game's got a good little fish on the end of the hook, or carrot on the end of the stick, where even though you die, as obviously that is what happens in a roguelike, the progression that you have afterwards through the credits that you've earned makes you want to play again, because now you know that your next run's going to be better than the run before, or it's got potential to be better anyway. And yeah, so let's not mess about, let's just go straight into a run. I'm not sure if I'm gonna mess about buying other ships and stuff. I think I'll concentrate on just leveling up this one ship, trying to complete what is available for the game, and then doing other ships and stuff I would probably do as a personal thing when I'm not streaming and I just want to play a game, just, you know what I mean. But in terms of streaming content and YouTube, I think I'll just concentrate on this one ship, the Interceptor. It looks like it's gonna be the best all-round ship anyway, so yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Concentrate, level up this ship as good as we can, complete fully all the content. Once I get to that point, it will no longer be something that I probably stream. I'll just play it personally and maybe mess about doing the other ships and stuff. I don't really think the scout ship, the second one, it looks too easy to kill. The hit points are so low. Everything about it I don't really like the look of. Maybe the third one, the tanky one without shield, kind of piques my interest a little bit. But yeah, like I said, I'd probably mess about with it personally. Plus, you gotta also think that's 10,000 credits that you're gonna spend to get another ship that you're gonna take away from the progression of this ship. And yeah, let's not do that. I am gonna change the difficulty to normal as well as soon as it starts becoming, as soon as it starts feeling like it's too easy, then I will change the difficulty. At the moment, I don't particularly think it feels easy. I'm not saying that it's not easier than what normal would be, obviously it is. But it still doesn't necessarily feel easy. I mean, I haven't completed a full run yet, because there is a limit, there is an end. I was looking at the trophies and there is like there is an end to the game. It doesn't just go on forever. And in my experience, like, we can't really call it easy. If we're not able to complete a full run, then how can we possibly call it easy? It doesn't make sense. That was nice. Light missiles, some nanobots straight off the rip. This usually has crystals in these sort of, yeah. These little hollowed out round big rocks always have crystals in the middle of them. They sometimes have some containers in here as well, yeah. There you go. We should probably have went to the... I think that's a comms thing. Where is it? Disappearing over there. Yeah, we should have went to that first. Oh well. Because that's gonna show everything available on the map. Basically gonna do a sensor relay. That's good to get early on. 40% more range on our sensor. Let's do this comm relay and then that will show us everything that is good on the map. Plasma cloud. The never blue somewhere. Where is it? It's disappearing. Sometimes the little, you can see the blue icon, and then when you move to look for it, it kind of blends in with something. Right there. Yeah, that container. Kept on blending in with the map. More nanobots. Alright, show us what you got. Containers. Container, pretty close. Plasma field. Still not really like mega loads. I don't think we would have noticed them containers had we had not got the hub. But yeah, that's the only thing we didn't really get organically was these. Alright, what's over here? Let's have a look if we can upgrade. Wow, we can already do a shield damage mod. Wow, we can nearly already do a missile defense system processors. You know what? How long I was waiting on the last run. I was like, all we need is processors. Let's not spend this or this for this upgrade. Because all we need is processors. And I don't think we ever found the processors. I think eventually we just found the missile system. It dropped as a drop. But my point is that sometimes waiting and waste and not upgrading other stuff because I like, say for instance, I'm like, I don't want to upgrade my beam laser because just in case I want to keep the materials for the missile system. The thing is, you might not ever find them processors for ages, and then you've literally like stumped yourself by not upgrading other stuff. So we're not gonna do that this time. We're just gonna upgrade as we go, and as good as the missile system is, I mean, we still shouldn't be far off. Like, one more crystal. The crystal's not as bad to find. Processors seem to be harder to come by than crystals. Because all you need to do for the crystals is come across one of those big rocks, and you come across them quite a lot. You know, the big rock with the holes through the side, which I was basically yeah, I showed you one earlier. Let's do the hardest route. What have we got? Outlaws. Outlaws. They've already spotted me, so he's on his way over to attack. Stupid. Stupid. So I want to go over that way because there could be some stuff over there. It looks like there would be. But then I also see this, which is much closer, so let's... And there's usually containers hidden within these. Something showed up there, where there.
Thank you.
Didn't mean to bash into that, but that, yeah, that'll do. I don't know if there's any point of these little things what keep on, like the little alien things. You shoot them and they disappear, but I wonder if there's like a secret little thing in the game where you can like eventually kill them and maybe get something. I don't know. Seems weird that they keep coming back. I don't know. Maybe they're just a little mess about thing. Just for show.
Credits are merely numbers to
Wow. Why did that bounce me off like that? Alright. Gatling gun. It's already upgraded and it's got hull damage. But it's really no point, because look, it's 88 DPS. The hull damage on the beam laser's 80 per second. There's like 8 more, but then it does no shield damage. Like, there's no point in using it. I think it's... Is it further range? 1250 is slightly better range. That energized boost is risky, man. It disables your shield, and your shield doesn't come instantly back. It has to recharge back. I do really like it, but it's definitely risky. Oh, got adaptive armor as well, that's really nice. 10% more armor. Oh, and I bought another device slot, so we got 5 device slots now. Wow, that's really nice, because I can keep the relay and the adaptive armor now. And then still get the missile system and keep the boost. Nano kit repairs a random damaged component. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. That will save quite a lot of resources that we would have had to have used if we get a damaged component. Being able to use that is, yeah, that's the first time I've seen a nano kit, but that's really good. Still no processors. Crystals. Fuel. We want some fuel. Yeah, the last run I did, it stitched us up so badly with fuel. There was just no fuel nowhere. But that wasn't even what killed me in the end. I ended up shooting one of those grey goo things. I thought that if we was like far enough away from it, that the grey goo wouldn't damage us. But yeah, that's not how it works, and well, at least I know now. But yeah, if you shoot one of them grey goo things, don't matter how far away you are, I don't think it literally locks onto you and will just like come and get you no matter where you are. So you either need to have enough nanobots to heal yourself quickly as you're getting damaged, which is a risky way of doing it, or don't mess with them unless you've got a damage limiter. And that's the like grey goo, like bubble things, and they move through the space like Yeah, it's like bubbles. But you can still shoot them and get some nanobots out of them. Just be careful to not damage them too much that you actually kill it. Yeah, I learnt my lesson about that one. When I ended a perfectly good run. I mean, we was, like I said, we was getting stitched up with the fuel situation. But we had nanobots to keep on healing ourselves back up, so... We could have definitely done a few more jumps in that run, had we not have shot the grey goo. What's that? Mineable fuel, but we can't carry anymore. I think that's this area done. That's one of the rocks I'm on about that always has crystals. Yeah. So I think by the looks of it, it takes 25 fuel per jump. Don't know if that's the same every time, but that jump then took 25. Crystals, gas. The gas is far away. Up above, innit? Could do another shield. I think that's what we do. Do shield and then energy consumption. Okay, fully upgraded beam laser already. Yeah, we still got enough materials to build the missile defense once we get processors. What's that? Rate a wreck. When there's something we can get later on in the game that makes us be able to go through them. So there's GMB there. Where was that? Where was that wreck? Not showing up. Is that it? There it is. Another decal color. More fuel. I think that is this area finished. What's that? No point in going over to the GMB. Unless we're gonna, you know, start fighting them. Nick their containers and stuff. Otherwise, there's no point in going over there. So, I think what that means is all those NPCs, Maurice, Eka, whatever his name is, Carly, and the trader. Yeah, I think we worked this out before. If they're next to the arrow, that means they're in the next zone. If they're above that, next to the little swirly jump gate, that means they're in the jump gate area. So all of them are going to be in the next zone. Got a trader there. Right, a wreck. Nice. Very nice. Power cells. We needed that for something. I think building this will mean we upgrade this, it will take some of the resources away that we need. But like I said, let's not do what we did last time and just not upgrade stuff because we're waiting for the missiles. Yeah, because now we're short on scrap as well now. You can mess yourself up doing it like that. You could be waiting for ages till you get that missile upgrade. Those processor parts. Shield breaker missiles. Nah. But what I've got, corrosion and light missiles. I prefer What we got? We already been to that. Is that a plasma cloud? Yeah. What's that? Ah, it's the same one. Wait, is there two freighter wrecks? There is. Which one did I go to? That one, I think. I think the one over by the trader. I don't think we've been to that one. Never plasma cloud. And then right a rack over here with the trader. See what the trader's got. Processors. Exactly what we need. And we might as well grab the access key as well, I think. Or do we need... I don't think we run out of ore that quickly. Now we're short on scrap, but that 2 scrap should be easy to get. Well, it shouldn't take long at least. Nanobots. This is a really good run already. The way this is. Don't want to jinx it because no, my luck. Now I said that, something crappier happen and ruin it. Light missiles. What have we got? Ore crystals. Green goo. I've never seen a green goo before. The one that killed me was a grey goo. Okay, so that is not as threatening as the grey ones. The grey ones, when you kill them, they ignore your shield and it just goes straight to hull damage. And it does a lot of damage. Yeah, don't mess with the grey goose. good to go. There is still a lot of blue on the map, or I think that's just mining or GMB. Can't get that unless we want to fight. Same with that, can't get unless we want to fight. Freighter wreck we've already done. Might as well grab this crystal. Very good start though. Probably the best start I've ever had, to be honest. Fully upgraded beam laser. Already upgraded our shield once. We've already picked up a sensor relay and an adaptive armor. We've got a nano kit in case our component gets damaged. We're right on the cusp of being able to build our missile defense. But it gets to a point that even though you might have everything pretty much maxed out in terms of all the stuff that you can buy and all the weapons, and you know your combinations are the best that you can have, but you still might not be that strong because you've not done any of the upgrades on the perk screen. So even though you've got everything in this run good, you're still not at your max because you've not done all your perk upgrades outside of the, you know what I mean? So there's still like, there's only the cap what we can reach, how good we can get now is still lower than obviously what it would be in the future once we've got all our perks and that upgraded. Even if we've got exactly the same equipment as what we've got now, we'd be much stronger then. So I don't know how far we can still get with the amount of perks that we've upgraded. I think our hit points is nearly maxed. Our shield's not that far off. But we haven't done any critical upgrades. There's a lot of other upgrades that would make us stronger. Plasma field there. The mines are so strong. Shield booster. Think I'll take the shield booster. Plasma mines, the 200 meters range on them. Anti-missile drone. This drone will automatically engage incoming missiles. Okay, that's a consumable version of the device version. Alright, let's keep that then, because the shield booster is pretty easy to make. We haven't got a blueprint for the anti-missile drone, so... And let's... put that on there. Ready. How long does the drone stay active for? Literally doesn't say. Can't be permanent. I mean, it is a consumable, so it must be have a certain duration tied to it. Pulse laser. We could actually keep the pulse laser. Get rid of the Gatling now. Because the pulse laser's got better range on it. So if we ever want to fight anything that's 2 kilometers, well, 2,000 meters, 2k meters, we can use the pulse. And then once it gets into 1,100 meters range, we can use the beam. But there's really no reason to use the Gatling over the beam rifle. It's literally like 8 damage a second more hull damage. It's just not worth it. Let's get rid of it. Just, nice. We can upgrade our shield again as well. We can do the missile defense system now. There we go. Wow. This one is so good. Fully upgraded beam laser, 2 shield upgrades already, an adaptive armor, boost, and missile defense. That's literally perfect setup. Or maybe I'd change out the sensor relay for another device. But it's still good. But I like it because it's a passive device, so I don't have to worry about it. Same with the armor. Obviously this 10% more armor is gonna be better on the other ship, the gunship that has no shield and is fully armor. The adaptive armor is gonna be much better. Wait there, does this ship even have armor? Oh my god, I better check, because one of them doesn't. If this ship doesn't have armor, then yeah, 20% armor. But it does have armor. But I don't know if it gives you 10% more or if it just gives you straight 10%. I think it's just giving you straight 10% more armor. Like if you had 0, it would give you 10%. Because it literally just, it doesn't say a number of how much armor you've got, it says 10%. 10% of what? 20% armor. Does that just mean that we take 20% less damage? Because we've got 20% armor. How does the armor scale? Doesn't really say, does it? 20% armor on a 600 hull damage. Obviously the armor wouldn't be effective on your shield, you wouldn't think. it would only be effective on the hard hit points. It must mean 20% less damage. That's the only thing what would make sense. So straight up 10% is, yeah, that's really good. Regardless if you've got any starting armor or not. I mean, probably better to get it even if you haven't got any armor, because then at least you'll have 10%. This last little structure over here, but let's kill this scout. We can shoot when he gets to 2k with the pulse, and then bait him over closer. And now we could shoot with that. As soon as it gets to 1.1, we can use the beam. Wow, we're maxed out on nanobots already. 20 out of 20. And then I think I could spend some on. It's weird, it doesn't. You know you get like your components that get damaged. There's no health bars on any of them. They should have done it that if you. Each thing's got a separate health bar and you can like fix it before it breaks, but obviously at a reduced cost because you fixed it before it broke. They should have done that. Especially when there's a max cap on how many certain items you can carry. Like for instance, every single thing on here costs nanobots. That's the prime and scrap. Nanobots and scrap for everything. I don't think scrap's got a cap. I think you can have as many scrap as you want, but nanobots, yeah, look. What's that first thing? The circle, 20 out of 80. What's that? Can't get it to highlight. I don't know, something else is capped as well, 20 out of 80. Trying to get something to highlight so I can see what it is. Hmm, 20 out of 80. Nothing's touching it. Actions, characters, places, corporations, miscellaneous. Natural resources. Two out of 80. Hmm. I think it might be like dark energy or something like that. Because we ain't got nothing what we need the dark energy for at the moment. That's why I can't get it to highlight. Pulse laser. Salvage that. Combat drone. Friendly combat drone that fights for you. That would have been nice to have kept. Definitely not getting rid of the nano kit. We've already got 2 damage boosters. Not worth switching 2 of them for 1 combat drone. We're just gonna have to salvage it. Is there any enemies in this zone that I could quickly run over to and use it? And then come back and grab whatever I drop. There's nothing even here to do it with. Just gonna have to salvage it. I could have switched it out for something, ran over, used it, come back and grabbed whatever I switched. Just so I can see it in action, but so we gotta make a choice. Maurice or the scrap trader. It's too early in the run to do the scrap trader anyway. So let's do Maurice. Ah. So if you see the NPCs next to the arrow thing, that doesn't mean it's gonna be in the next jump that you do. It could even be in the next sector. Because it had all 4 of the NPCs at the end of sector 1. And Eckhart and Carly ain't even in this sector. They're still in the next one. Okay, that's another thing that we just learnt. Not really that helpful, because you never know when you're gonna come across them, but Reese. Gonna fly over to Maurice.
Hey, Maurice.
Ah, there you are. I've already heard of your great deeds.
You have?
Such news travels fast and will die slowly. Fabian Achal tricked by an offer of surrender. What subterfuge?
If he only knew you just screwed up.
Right, well, I'm just in it for the reward.
Of course. Here you go. One should never keep a hero waiting.
I'm guessing that if I'm your top gun now, you have another warrant lined up for me?
I certainly do. A traitor named Frederick Lee. He must be eliminated.
What was his crime?
He sold highly classified information to the Orca, putting the hard-earned peace in jeopardy. It is believed he is in possession of even more damaging material, which could altogether wreck the armistice if he is not stopped.
A traitor. Sounds serious enough. And I take it you have other stuff to do.
Yes, indeed. I have more serious matters to attend to.
I wonder. Okay, send me the coordinates. I'll pay this Frederick Lee a visit.
What are these more serious things that you keep attending to?
That showed him.
Scrap. Service station. Wow. Usually I'm dying for a service station, but we've been doing really good. We got maxed out nanobots. Wow. Fully upgraded shield already. Yeah. I just don't know how you're supposed to upgrade any of this stuff. The shield seems to be like not that bad to do, but I've never upgraded any of the other devices. They just don't give you the option. Maybe it's, yeah, maybe you need dark energy and dark matter. That can't be 20 out of 80 then, for the dark. Or did we pick some up already? I think we did pick some up, didn't we? So what else can we do from now? If we can't upgrade any of this device stuff, our shield's already done, our weapon's already done. This is what I mean. This, now we're basically at the cap of what we can basically get. We've upgraded our shield, we've upgraded our best weapon. We can't upgrade anything else because we don't know how to do it. Yeah, so now we're maxed out. So it basically comes down to how good we've maxed out our perk tree now. As to our highest cap of how good we can get. We could upgrade the pulse laser, although we're only going to use it when we need a bit more extra range. We could find like a flat cannon, that would be really good. Tempted to make this like a ranged weapon. What's the first upgrade on it? Because it was... we should have probably started from a fresh one. The velocity, I don't know if we need that. Let's do... energy consumption and range maybe. And have it as our long range weapon. $2,240. It's like double the distance. Not as good on shield DPS, but still pretty good on shield. Rubbish on hull damage. But we'd have to switch to the beam laser once they get in close range and do hull damage. What's this? Mineable scrap. More nanobots. This runs crazy. Energy injector. Damage converter. Fuel. We should get the fuel. Gas. It's a service station as well. Thermo gun. More nanobots we don't need. Runs pretty crazy, to be honest. Nanobots we've just left behind. Gatling plus plus. We don't really need. We don't need it. I'll have a look what upgrades it's got on it though, but range mod and shield damage mod. It was thermo gun. 1400 range. Aiming projectiles. Let's get rid of that Gatling gun. Let's fire the thermo gun, see what it looks like. Are they homing? Yes. 1400. It's similar to the standard beam laser stats, but it's actually lower because the standard beam laser stats is 80-80. No, 40-40. The beam laser Mark III is 80-80. The normal beam laser is 40-40. Hull and shield. So this is slightly lower, but it is homing. It is homing. I'll give it a test. See what it feels like. Damage convert 2.1. Damage converter's alright. We could switch that out for the sensor. Conversion ratio 3. The 5% of the incoming damage we take gets converted to energy. Is that enough to really do anything with? Or is it better just keeping the 40% range on the sensor? I'll keep the range on the sensor. I do think that could be useful, but I need... I need to... I say I need to use it more, but I've used it a couple of times and it's really hard to even know if it's making a difference. That's the problem. That's the problem. I didn't really feel like it was doing anything, but then maybe it was. It's not like I'm going to be able to see the conversion happening. Mines are so strong. Damn it, service station we don't even need. Nothing to repair. That little circle isn't dark energy because the symbol's different where it says 20 out of 80. Out of 80. Maybe that's my ship level. I don't know. This is all good stuff. Well, except for the dark energy, because I don't really know what it does. I mean, shall I buy it just to see if it lets us upgrade any of my devices? Let's have a look, man. Nope. That was a waste of money. But I mean, I had to have a look. No, I don't think the sensor relay in that one can be upgraded because it hasn't got a thing next to the side of it. But the boost and the missile defense definitely can. What should we do on this? Energy consumption on the pulse laser is good. 4.8 a second. 7 a second on the beam. I wish I had a whole damage mod. Because on a lot of these guns I would do shield, hull damage, and then range or energy consumption. That would probably be what I would do on most of the guns. Let's do just the range on it. 1400. Not really any reason I'm gonna use this. I'm not gonna upgrade it yet. I wanna shoot it at an enemy. Because why would I use the thermo gun over the beam laser? It's literally, even if I upgrade it, it's not gonna be as good. Only slightly better range. But we need to see how good the homing missiles actually are, because they might, yeah, it might be really good. Processors and gas, I would normally buy that, but we've upgraded so quickly, we literally don't need it. Like I said, we've already pretty much peaked. Not really a lot else we can do. Just survive now. That is really all we can do, is see how far we can get. Gonna have to watch a video why certain devices we can upgrade. They've clearly got upgrade paths. I mean, my theory about dark energy is out the window. But then again, it could be dark matter. Maybe we need dark matter. But even then, it would still show the resources we need, and it would show what's missing. But it's not even showing the resources, so I don't know what's going on with that. You can clearly upgrade them. Wait, no, it's no. I was gonna say to shoot it and get some fuel, but it's not, it's not flashing yellow, so there's no fuel in it anyway. Yeah. Nothing. Who's that over there? Might be able to get some fuel from over here. Any other? We could blow all these up and because there is a challenge for shooting 50, but we're way off the mark. Does that count as 4 or 8? I wonder. It says we got 12 out of 50, so I think that counted as 8. Wow, there's a hidden... There was a hidden wall then. We probably won't get the challenge completed, but... Might as well shoot these, why not? How many is that now? 26, that's halfway. Mineable ore. Go and see what that ship is down there.
Oh, what do we have here?
Not seen
Just
this.
passing through. I mean no harm.
A clone? Interesting. Do you know that you are a clone?
Yes, I know. But how do you know? Who are you?
I am Master Throng, and I know what you are because I am a scientist from Kodo 5. I am on an important research expedition in this sector to record anomalies and rarities.
I'm not so rare, that I can say for sure. And no anomaly either, as far as I know. Please, call me Adam Roslin.
Welcome, Mr. Roslin. It gives comfort to have a name, does it not? This is fascinating. I would like to observe you over a longer period of time, if I may. You don't have to come on board. I could just ask some simple questions.
Okay, what's in it for me?
Ah, yes. You humans always want something in return, even when replicated. Why don't we do it this way? I could put you in my employ at a favorable rate. If you help me locate and scan some rare species, I will reward you, and in the meantime, I can conduct my studies and save time.
Seems easy enough. Doesn't sound like it involves much shooting. What are you looking for exactly?
Samples, my new friend. I need scanning data of organisms you may encounter regularly, but have failed to notice up till now. For a first assignment, I will give you a common example. On many larger asteroids, there is a greenish slime attached to the sides.
Killed
This
one of
is, to
them.
use an approximate naming construction for your species, the Veroveridica australia, better
Shot
known
one
to
of
you
them.
perhaps as green goo.
Such primitive organisms are usually beneath my notice, but I can place a marker on them when we encounter them.
All right, so if I come across any, I'll simply scan them.
That is the idea, Mr. Roslin. The data is quite valuable to me. Here is my signature. Find me again after you've completed your first task. Also, anytime you happen to have any Viridian energy in your possession, I will gladly take it off your hands.
For some kind of payment, I guess?
Better than that, I can modify your weapons,
Ooh.
or provide you with access to some special equipment that you won't find anywhere
I've got
else in the
some.
demilitarized zone.
Sounds promising.
I got some
I'm
already.
opening my workshop for you right now.
Have a look. Yeah, so we already seen the green thing, but that might answer as well. You know, the little things with the tentacles, what I was shooting. That might be like a scannable organism. How do I blueprints? Oh, it's for radiant energy. That's what the 20 out of 80 is. Goo gun. $138, $116. Really trash range. Wow. It's not that far off the beam laser, to be honest. Launches sticky blobs of glue that explode sometime after impact. Sometime after impact. I prefer more of an immediate damage. Randomized mod. Fires balls of concentrated neutron energy that deal huge amounts of area damage. Charging this weapon will increase both damage and impact radius. 81-101. Good damage. Good range, 2,800. But is it like the shock rifle where it's charge 2.8 seconds before a charge? Yeah. Just like the shock cannon, which is great if you hit your shots, but if you miss, it can get you in trouble. I already know this because it happened to me. Originally conceived as a means to combat bug infestation, this tool can be used as a devastating close quarters weapon that deals shield piercing damage over time. Shield piercing 100%. 500 meters range. I mean, it's pretty bad range. Shield piercing damage over time. So does that mean that it destroys the shield over time, or does that mean that it pierces through the shield and does straight hull damage? I think it means that it just goes straight to the hull damage without, you don't need to break the shield, it just goes through the shield. That's actually pretty good. If the range wasn't so bad, that would be... It's interesting, it might still be worth. Randomize mod. Increases or decreases all weapon stats randomly. Increases or decreases all weapon stats randomly. That's a very small percentage of hull damage pierce through the target shield. Yeah, so that is right what I was saying about the shield pierce. It basically ignores the shield, which is very strong. That shield piercing mod is really good. %5 hull damage all the time without. So as you're damaging their shield, you're also damaging their hull by 5% of whatever you've done. It's pretty good. I'm tempted to buy that. But where do you even place the mods? Decoy generator creates 2 holographic projections of your ship that may trick enemies into attacking them instead of you. That could be good once you're getting like bombarded by enemies to have a decoy. But buy the decoy and get rid of the sensor relay. And these are blueprints as well, remember. So these aren't like one-time uses. The tempted either decoy generator or shield piercing. The randomized mod, I don't know. Could be good, but then it could be shit. What's this? Available services enhance the selected primary weapon will get enhanced and receive random stat bonuses. Costs 3 times Viridian energy. Remove mods. All mods will be removed from the selected piece of equipment. Cost 1 Viridian. Oh, you equip the mods. That's what the thing is down the side, the upgrades. So we would have to remove the mods on that beam laser to use the shield pierce. Re-engineer all currently installed mods will be removed from the selected piece of equipment and 3 random ones will be installed. Huh. Does that mean I always have an enhanced beam laser from the start of the game then? I mean, this is my base weapon, my starting off weapon. So if I upgrade it, it must be enhanced all the time, surely. What did it do? Not sure what it did. I think it boosted the shield DPS. Or the whole DPS. It boosted something. Yeah, I mean, the shield DPS is really high now. I don't think it was that high before. Well, I did put 2 shield. And that increased the whole DPS. Yeah, because the whole DPS was 80. And I've not upgraded the whole DPS. I've only done shield, so that's actually really good. That has made it really good. Can't buy the decoy now. I hope that stays enhanced all the time. It must do. It must do. I think these are all permanent upgrades. Shield piercing mod. Increases or decreases all weapon stats randomly. So you could literally decrease all your shit. It's really risky. But it increases or decreases all weapon stats, so that's really strong. If you put it on 3 times, then it does an increase on all the stats 3 times. That's crazy good. But what's the chances of you getting it upgrading, increasing every time? It probably not gonna, is it? Shall I buy this? Shield piercing, I feel like that's really good. This is the first time I've been to a trader though. Should I really blow my load? I hope that enhancement is permanent. Or we should have bought the decoy if it's not. Really debating whether to buy this or not. %. Is that worth it? Is that worth it, or are you just better off just putting on a shield upgrade? Just blasting through the shield. Because if you put this on, that means you can't put on the shield upgrade. The shield upgrade is what? 10% more damage. 5% energy consumption. Remove mods, so I could remove mods. But I still can't click on these. Yeah, I could enhance the pulse laser. But the pulse laser was something that I found or I have to build. Sheer piercing 5%. Viridian energy is hard to come by. I really don't know whether to buy this or not. I don't know what else. Nah, I'm not gonna buy it. Next time I come back, if I see the trader again, I'll have more knowledge about what he's selling and stuff. But I think we're gonna see him a lot more now anyway, because we've actually got missions to do for him, so he's gonna start showing up all the time now. Same as like where all these other ones are showing up all the time. 2 secs. I've got a toilet and my phone beeps and it's on the other side of the room. Okay. Norton. Don't show this I swear I keep on pressing don't show this message again and it just like shows it again anyway. So annoying, man. Their messages keep popping up all the time.
My scanners indicate that we have hostile company.
You don't say.
Oh shit. Oh, he soon turned around and ran. He was like, nope. Nope, nope, nope. That's too much damage. Scrap. Do we need to fly into that? It shouldn't kill us, even if we get hit once or twice. Oh yeah, let's fire this thermo gun. Oh yeah, that looks really like homing missiles when half of them are missing. It's hardly homing missiles, is it? That's trash. That's trash, man. And that is with a spread mod. So the spread is already less than what it should be because it's got a mod on it. That thermo gun's rubbish. I mean, the first shot I did seemed good, like it wiped them out, but then after that it was just, if they're not like directly right in the line of, like right in front of you, the homing on it is garbage. I'll fire it again just to test it. Probably gonna disable it, or might even salvage it. There's really no need for me to ever use that over what I'm using right now. Especially when the results were... yeah, well, garbage. Garbanzo. Let's try and have a... what's the range on it? What is the range on it? 1,400. So now... it's trash.
Good shot.
It's literal trash, man. Yo. My beam laser is jacked up. I hope that enhancement is permanent. Because that has made it really strong, because now all I gotta do is every time do 2 shield upgrades and an energy consumption, and it'll be exactly like this every time. Again, man. Just so many nanobots that we've left behind. It's really crazy run. We are not messing about. I got 10k credits as well. This is very good. Very good run. See if we can get to that ancient part bit again. But we literally got wiped out so quick. As soon as them ancients showed up, literally they shot me a couple of times and I was dead. But I didn't know they were coming. That was... At least I know that to expect them now. Like, I know they're going to be coming, so... I've still not used the anti-missile drone yet. I mean, I don't need to use it anymore, do I? I've got the defense system. Keep it on damage booster then. I will pull it out and use it next time we come across some turrets, so I can see how it operates.
As we advance, we grow and learn.
Com hub. We should grab the com hub before we do anything. It's gonna highlight the whole map. Marauders.
You're drawing fire.
Took a little bit of damage then, mainly because of that purple beam. See, now we could do with all the nanobots that we left behind. Typical, isn't it? We've left so many nanobots behind, and now we need them. Well, we're already maxed out, but like, I could have healed and then immediately picked up the ones that we left, but I understand why they put a cap on it, because... Alright, let's use this missile drone. Okay,
Yes. My lovely.
I'm sorry.
What?
So, how long were you alone before I joined you?
He's shooting more than... It's not just shooting missiles though. It's actually shooting the enemies. Yeah, look, it's actually shooting stuff. Yeah, that. Go on. That's pretty good. That drone's pretty good. We could probably build another consumable now. Shield booster maybe. Because we used up that. We need some more blueprints for our consumables really. It'd be nice to have one of the drones, either the attack drone or the missile drone. And it would be nice to also have damage booster. And it would be nice to have damage limiter. But yeah, we ain't got 'em. We ain't got 'em. Can I make 2? Energized weapon overdrive, tractor beam. I like my setup. The only thing I might change would be the relay. I feel like having 40% more range on my sensors. I feel like that's really helpful. It's helpful for finding stuff. Probably not as much for when we're in, not going to help us when we're in a fight for survivability in a cat fight, dog fight, whatever you want to call it, space fight. But it's definitely going to help for looting, which in turn will help make the ship stronger. So. Of course, you would give me a consumable right after I fill up the slot. Instantly resets all active device cooldowns. That could be really good if I was using all active devices. As it stands, the only active devices I've got is the missile and the boost. I don't really need a device charger. Maybe if I add the weapon overdrive. Might be a bit more useful. That drone's still there. How long does it... So that drone's permanent. So... Wow, that's really strong. Well, it's permanent until it gets shot down. That's really good, man. It might not be able to jump to another zone with me. That might also destroy it. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, we can get some more. How many away are we from doing it? 9 more. We might even get this complete. I think we are gonna. 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we are gonna get it. There. Extra 1,000. Shoot down 30 floodlights. I'm not sure where the floodlights... I'm not sure what the floodlights even are, to be honest. Apparently we've shot 2 floodlights. We've shot 2 floodlights. I don't know what that even is. GMB there. Tech. There's another thing. Yeah. Oh, lightning gun. Yes, please. Okay. Let's upgrade. So, lightning gun is... It's already got energy consumption on it. That's pretty good. $1,400 meters. I don't think we would even need to ever use this though now. Now we've got this so beefed up. Let's upgrade it anyway, because like I said, we've kind of maxed out. Shield 57. Let's do another shield, why not? I'll sure do a range. That could make it a little bit. $1,600 range, so we could use that before we switch to that. And the pulse is for like long. 2,200 range. That one's 1,600 pretty much. Right, so we need to remember these numbers. Basically 1.6 on the lightning, 1.2 on the beam. Sensors impaired. It's literally like, and there any way to get? Ah, wait there. I was trying to do this before when I hit all these, and then the O card turned up and messed it up for me. So there. There's two underneath, and then it's one at the end. I didn't see that one. Fuck, I didn't see that one. Just try and do this one first. What does that do? Gives us a refinery. So I can buy dark matter with dark energy and dark energy with dark matter. I really don't need to buy anything because we've already kind of fully reached our maximum capabilities. But now, I mean, I don't know how you're supposed to upgrade these. The option is not there. Maybe we haven't got the mods available. That's probably why it is. We probably haven't got the mods available. So yeah, that's why we can't do it. We don't need any materials. Literally the only time we need materials now is for if components break. Maybe I'll have a look, just top up, just to make sure we got enough. Oh shit. Oh, I mean, we could buy power cells. 5% life stays for the whole of this run. Adds a secondary weapon slot to your ship. Temporarily triple the damage of primary and secondary weapon for 8 minutes. Triple damage for 8 minutes. I mean, we're probably better off taking a permanent run upgrade. Power cell 18. See if we... I don't think we're going to be able to buy 18 power cells. We can buy one. What materials do we need to upgrade? Power cells. Got loads of scrap. We've got loads of crystals. We've got quite a bit of gel. We're low on processors. Let's buy some processors, just in case for takes crystals though, that is a problem. I'm just thinking about for repairs. The power cells really what we need. But gas, we got a lot of gas. Do it like that. Yeah, so if anything breaks, we should be able to fix it up pretty quick. Do the power cell thing now. Then we could go and buy some more again. We got a lot of gas. Chips armor buffer. Yeah, let's do that. Some of these are only active for a short period of time, others will remain active till the end of your run. Open the in-game menu. Yes, that's for the rest of the run. We got buy some more power cells. Only a few things take gas. Look, that takes 8 gas. That takes 11 gas. Yeah, we're fine. That was good. That was good. That was GMB. Fuck. Didn't mean to shoot it, but okay, well that was an accident. Wow, just wasn't thinking. Because we've basically been picking up everything off that ship. When I see the container, I just didn't think. Oh shit, that's gonna be a GMB container. Hopefully it don't get reported, carried over. Let's go along the top. See what E-car, Alcar. They've stayed hostile. Fuck, that could mess our run up now. That could mess our run up. Accidentally one time shooting a fucking container. Now GMB are gonna be hostile to us all the time. Ah, so behind the... It's behind that locked door. We can't get to that. Trader. See, the lightning gun is good because if there's more than one of them, it shoots them both at the same time. Lightning gun's very good. The fuck? That's annoying that GMB has stayed hostile to us. That I wouldn't be surprised if that ends up killing us. It's because of that one mistake, which will be really annoying. I wouldn't be surprised. GMB, they can be really strong. Yes, we got the flat cannon blueprint. That is huge. Nah, that's garbage. Yo, we can build the flat cannon. Explosive bullets that will detonate near the target, dealing splash damage. Yeah. That's our whole damage gun. But in all honesty, the damage... the whole damage is the same as the beam rifle, but yet the shield damage is much better on the beam. The beam rifles just overtook everything now. Especially if that enhancement stays on it. But the flat cannon is good because it has got splash damage. Still a good... I feel like the flat cannon would be more use if we went with, you know, you can change the ship loadouts. We went with the original ship loadout, which is the pulse laser and Gatling gun. And then we ditched off the Gatling gun and made the flat cannon. So we had pulse laser and flat cannon. That could be a good combo. As it stands, when we're using this setup with this beam rifle, we probably don't need it. Oh, we already been over here. Let's check this trader and then leave. Sensor relay access key. We could buy that access key and then go into that door. For gas. I'm not gonna. I'd rather keep the little bit of gas we've got just in case we get any component damage. We don't need anything. Already got 98 plasma. The sleeve. I've not even been firing off my secondary weapons. I don't think I've used my secondary weapon once. The GMB, they're not hostile anymore. Nice. Oh no, there's a black hole. They got sucked in the black hole. They did. Enemies got sucked in the black hole. Dumbasses. Ah, some green goo. I'm supposed to scan it, ain't I? Nanobots. It's fine, we can heal up. There's nanobots all over the shop. They spawned behind me. Son of a bitch. We can... There's a lot of nanobots we can heal straight back up. Wait a minute, why is my ship automatically healing? Why is my ship automatically healing? What's going on with that? Usually I have to come in here and I have to do it myself. Maybe if you're at maybe if you're maxed out. Maybe if you're maxed out, if you take any hull damage when you've got max nanobots. Any of them what you pick up will automatically repair. I don't know. Possible. Shield Mark 2. This got shield shutdown duration and shield recharge delay. It's got 2 mods that I haven't got. So what does it actually affect? So the energy allocation is higher. Hit points is less. Recharge rate is 12 per second. Recharge delay is 3.8. Shutdown duration is 7.7. It's better. I mean, the shield capacity mods, what I've put on it, is increased my shield by 16. Them mods are much more effective. I mean, 1.2 seconds less recharge delay, and it shuts down for 2.3 seconds less. I'm swapping and then I'm gonna build another shield capacity. Oops, swap. Yeah, I haven't got them available to me. I can't build them other mods. They definitely seem like they're more worth building than the shield capacity. So now we're at 165. So how was I put 3 shield capacity mods on it and it was at 166. Now I've only put 1 shield capacity and it's on 165. Wow. So literally them two ever shield capacities, basically two mods increased it by 1.6 on the hit points, but yet one of them increased it by 15. Why did it do that? Maybe it's really not worth putting more than one of the same mods. Maybe they got some weird multiplicative thing going on where it's not worth. I don't know. That's really weird though. 3 shield capacities and it was pretty much the same as what I've got now with just 1 shield capacity. Not far off. That's very weird. Very, very weird. Shield. Have a look. What mods this has got on this one. Oh no, this is Sentinel. much better shield though. 254. But look at the shutdown duration, 20 seconds. That's, I don't know, the scout. I really don't like the sentinel, whatever it. No, I'm the scout now, and I think. Yeah, I don't like the look of it, that ship. Everything about it just looks dodgy. I think we get out of here. This run's been long. Nearly 2.5 hours run, I think.
There appears to be a larger than usual number of opposition in this area.
I can handle it.
Jumping suppressed. Sensors impaired as well. Let's see what this is. Oh no, he's shooting over there right now. More worried about these mines.
Hey, Alec. How are you?
Ah, good of you to come by. I'm fine, and I could use your help again.
I thought as much.
We plan on raiding a rival clan in a strategically important area, and we need someone to take down the chief of that clan, Zach.
Zach? Sounds like a scary dude. Okay. Anything special I need to watch for?
You may want to wait until he's isolated before you attack him, unless you want to take on his whole gang.
Depends on my mood. We'll see.
So you're in. Great. Once you get rid of the chief, we'll jump in and help you out.
Yeah.
Oh, really? You are helping me out for a change.
Mhm.
That's nice.
Hey,
After
don't
we
take
do
it
all
so
the heavy
lightly, my
lifting
friend.
again.
This is going to be a big battle. There will be heavy casualties for sure. Just call me once you're in orbit at the target location, okay?
A drone carrier?
Link drones, to be precise. Concentrate on them before taking on the carrier.
There aren't any other drones. Yo, that lightning gun's so good. Let's hit it with a corrosive missile. Couple of light. Because the lightning gun kills all the drones instantly, look. And the corrosion's killing it, even though it's got a shield up.
Well executed.
That lightning gun was so good.
They've locked onto me.
Didn't I kill it? I thought I killed it. It's very heavy on now I killed it. Heavy on the energy. Adaptive armor blueprint. Ah, very nice. Arc 9000 blueprint. Thermo 9000. Thermo gun. Always hit your locked target. Ah, that might be why the thermal gun was so bad, because I wasn't locking onto the target. That'd be why, and that is definitely why. It could be good, actually. It could be good. I might have, but I'm not getting rid of 3 fully upgraded guns to test it out again. I'll just have to wait until I get it another time and test it out again. It could be really good. I didn't clock the fact that it was supposed to be unlocked targets. I've just assumed it was homing. It says homing, yes. I suppose you do have to lock on with all the other homing stuff, don't you? Yeah, I just misunderstood on that. I mean, we could switch it out for the pulse laser, but nah. Had I tested it out properly, I might not have got rid of it. But it's too late for that now. Five nanobots. That lightning gun was so good in that fight. It's very energy hungry though. Yes, very energy hungry. Never thermal gun. Probably gonna get hit a couple of times, no doubt. Let's get away for a minute.
You've been detected.
Ah. What's this? Shadow Strike subroutine. Damage limiter blueprint. Instantly repairs a certain amount of whole hit points. Let's swap that. What else flew in the air? Mainframe override. Active device. That's a device. Overrides the target ship's control unit and makes them fight on your side. Enemy resistance to these attacks varies, and you can only have one target at a time. Requires more energy than the Mark II version, but has greater override probability. %90 success chance to override a target ship. Shall I switch that out for my sensor relay? A permanent ship override. I think we do. Takes a lot of energy though. Yeah, look how much energy that took. Took like a third of my energy. What's it like if I switch back? Wait, that's worse, isn't it? That's worse. But it says that only takes 18. That one takes 60. Oh, I think one is consumption. So one is just allocated. It takes 16 all the time from my pool. One is when I use this mainframe thing, it's gonna zap 60 away. It's just gonna straight up just knock 60 off my energy. Cooldown duration 45 seconds. It doesn't say that the ship will always be on my side. That's really strong, man. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm not gonna destroy that. Just in case I could come back and grab it. I mean, the resource is what it's gonna give anyway. Who knows, I might. Fusion blaster. Enhanced as well. Really good shield DPS. Hold DPS is pretty good as well. Range is... Did I ever try the fusion blaster? I did try it before. Alright. Who knows? If I can find a ship to quickly use this. Mainframe override on in this zone. Who knows, I might come back and grab that sensor relay again. How do I get to that? Ah, you need another key. So it is worth using the keys for them special tech containers then. So I should have bought that key at the trader and went into that ever... Because there was another place we could have went into. I should have done it. Seems like the stuff is really good inside. Permanent blueprints and stuff. I know now, I know for next time. We shouldn't be using that. Shouldn't be using that because it's too energy. But I'm just gonna leave the sensor relay behind and go with what we got. Service station. 14k credits as well. Very nice. What's that? Probably gas mine. Let's go over to Carly. The service. Let's go to the service on the way. Might as well go to what's closest first. Repair. Nothing to repair. Dark matter for scrap. I mean, it's pointless. The dark matter doesn't carry over, and I literally don't know what it's for. It's probably for making the device upgrades, but because we haven't got the blueprints. Let me go over towards Carly. She might help us. Let's try and get one of these override.
They've locked onto me.
Just thought you'd try again.
It might be worth it.
Main train overridden. The compromised vessel will now attack its allies.
How entertaining.
I've got one. And it's an Okar fighter as well. That's why I purposely I looked to see which was the best unit and I went for that one.
More flotsam. Or, jetsam?
Yeah, I was like, let's go for the fighter, not the crappy drones. So it has got two bars. It's got a grey bar and a green bar. I wonder if the grey bar is a timer. Green bar is obviously health. And it could be shield and hull damage. Yeah, it probably is.
I'm back.
I can see that. Here are some things I appropriated from the G&B stocks.
Every bit helps. Say, about that wormhole tech you have, I wouldn't mind taking a look.
Well, in fact, you could try it firsthand and help me out with another task at the same time.
Wait a sec. You're letting me actually use it? Wormhole travel?
I'm transferring the wormhole locator routine to your hive as we speak. Don't tell
Sheesh.
anybody about it, okay? I lost some collector drones through a wormhole. I need them back. You can do that for me, right, Adam?
I guess. Wait, you want me to actually go through the wormhole? To the Okar homeworlds?
Oh shit.
How else would you get the job done? It's an in and out operation. Reactivate the drones and lead them back out of the wormhole. Be quick about it and you won't be noticed.
Hold on. I'm having second thoughts about this.
Well, don't overthink it, Adam. You'll be fine. It's worked out with us okay so far, right?
Yeah.
Listen, I'm needed a new refinery construction. Otherwise, I'd take care of this myself.
Yeah, of course you would.
Later.
Wait!
Yeah, it's worked out fine so far, but we haven't gone into Okar territory, have we?
She was in a hurry.
I have received the wormhole locator routine, along with coordinates to the wormhole where the drones were last reported. However, I would not advise trying to enter the Okar homeworld territories.
No, exactly.
I mean, I know she has her secrets, don't we all? But you don't think she's trying to double-cross me, do you, Hive?
Definitely dodge.
Reading the hidden motives of humans is not my greatest strength.
It's very dodgy.
Although I do notice certain inconsistencies in your new ally's personality.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Well, I'd rather get to the bottom of it and check out what she wants me to do for her.
I do not know why you persist, but if you must, then carry on.
Yeah, I don't know why he's risking it either. Let's get out of here. Will my buddy fly with us? That was nice as well. We captured an Okar unit. Nah, my buddy didn't come with us. My Okar unit, he's gone. He gone. He would have been really strong to keep. More nanobots. Amount of nanobots I've left behind this game. We could just grab that dude on his own as our next ship hack to be our buddy again. Drone override. We don't need it. We've got the device version of it. there anything even on the other side? Oh, there is. Special tech. If we had have bought that extra key at the trader. I didn't realise it was such good stuff, like permanent blueprints, or I definitely would have bought it. Never mind. I feel like the materials are not that important to us anymore. It's really only gonna be when we get into a fight and we get damaged, what we need to repair. That's literally the only reason we need resources. We could make some consumables as well. At the moment, I ain't even been using really the consumables because I feel pretty strong just base how I am. But that could be because we got 15% armor. We got that shield with the extra mods that, you know, are really good that I ain't got. Got an enhanced beam laser. Mainframe override. This run is pretty damn crazy. And then we'll get to the ancient part and get wiped out instantly again, you watch.
Okay, here we are. So I'm looking for a Zach.
Are you there? Have you arrived yet?
Yes, this very moment.
Good. Keep your distance and observe Zach's movements closely. He may fly off to a debris field sometime.
How do you know?
We have our contacts inside.
I don't care, as long as what you say is true.
Where's this wormhole thing that Carly gave me then?
Our target is leaving the station perimeter.
I don't know, she said she
Let's
gave me
wait
it.
until he's reached the debris field.
What was that anti-missile drone? Oh, we could take the mainframe override on the anti-missile drone. That'd be pretty nice.
Hold still and let's get it over with.
Are you insane?
We have been spotted.
Oh no, what did I do? Alec, you hear me? You have to come now.
It won't let me do it on them.
Blow your cover?
Yes, make it quick.
You got it.
I wasn't supposed to get seen, was
Teach them a lesson.
I wasn't supposed to get seen, I don't think.
Guy's down.
Some of his henchmen are still alive. We have to clear this area.
I wasn't really thinking when I went in. I was just trying to capture one of his drones, but I wasn't really thinking. wonder if they still kill him. They might. I took him to be on my side. But, oh shit. They might have actually messed up the... might have messed the shit up. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Let's kill it. Yeah, it messed it up. I thought...
You guys have fun. I have to tend to other things.
Thank you for your help. Take what you want from the battlefield and these credits.
Thanks. See ya.
Yeah, I was wondering why it wasn't completing it. I'm like, ah, it's because I just bloody captured the last dude. $20k credits. Very good. Plasma mine blueprint. Plasma mine. I can build sensor relays, energy core extension. 20% more energy core capacity, it's really good. It's really good, we should probably make one of them. The only thing I'd really want to swap, maybe you could swap out the boost and have 20% more energy. You definitely could do that. You could even switch out the armor and have 20% more. I think that's everything. Can't grab the nanobots. Let's see Maurice, let's go down bottom. Oh
I have
no.
a bad feeling about this place.
You should be apprehensive. As we progress, we are likely to encounter more hostile regions and stronger opponents.
This is where we
Tell me
died.
this will all be worth it. We are heading somewhere.
This will all be worth it. We are heading somewhere.
Yeah, no shit. This is where we died last time. Let me build some new light rockets. Seeker missile battery. Yeah, look. Can't upgrade anything. Yeah, we can build damage limiters. That's huge. Counteract jump suppressors. Oh, we can even build them now. Wow. They're very expensive. Dark matter and dark energy to build a jump stabilizer. Very expensive to buy and build. Dark matter, dark energy, gas, processors, power cells. Holy crap. Damage limiters. Shall I build a damage limiter for this fight we're gonna have? Instantly repairs a certain amount of hull hit points. That amount depends on the ship's nanobot efficiency. It's basically a full heal, straight, bam, instant heal. That's for components. Damage limiter, reduce any incoming damage for a short amount of time. 40% less damage, 12 seconds. See, what we need is a shield booster and damage limiter, but I don't want to get rid of any one of these. Maybe when I get into that room again, I'll dump one. I'll make a couple of shield boosters and damage limiters. We'll pop them for when the ancients come, and then when I've used them and if I beat the ancients, I'll come back and then grab the consumable what I dumped. Or should we just leave this place? We don't have to fuck with these, man. We'll just leave. We did get our ass handed to us last time. But I don't think we was this strong last time either. That made me fucking jump. That was loud as fucking shit. Why was that so loud? What even is it? Can't see what I'm doing. What is this? It's just all shields. Whatever it is, it's just all shields. But no hull damage, look. We have to be within like 2k range to even hit it with my pulse gun. That's crazy. What is the range on my pulse gun? 2,200. I'm not in range. Needs to come closer. Now it's in range. It's not even damaging it though, is it? It's out of range again. Stuck on a rock behind me. Fuck. I think we did do a hit marker on it then though. The range, it's cause it's in a fucking awkward range. I can't hit it. $2K. They're corrosion missiles. This should be doing something, but it's not. It's out of range again. So annoying, man, with the range. It's not even damaging it. Fuck this. Let's get out of here. Hardly ever I could even hit it. It was only every now and then coming within 2.2 that I could hit it. And it didn't seem like it was even scratching it. I fired like 5 corrosive missiles at it, did nothing. We can't beat that. We're not strong enough. We're not strong enough to beat that. That would have just went through all my resources and then we still wouldn't have killed it. We still wouldn't have killed it. That was a losing battle, man. I tried. How fucking bad did that put us? We got 7 nanobots and we still got the nano injector and nano kit. So it's still pretty good, even though that did take a bit of resources from us. Took a lot of nanobots away from us. We're still good. Let me go over here.
Frederick Lee, stop where you are. It ends here.
Huh? I thought they sent the useless robot. What are you for a hireling?
I'm just the guy who's putting a stop to the damage you've done. May as well just give up.
Nah,
Might
I
as
don't
well.
think so. Won't be that easy for you, sorry.
Might as well just give up, mate. You
He
might.
jumped away.
Energy signals register a teleport echo. We must still be in the near vicinity.
Hide and seek. Great.
Great.
Got ya. Stay where you are, Lee, and accept your fate.
I'm not in the mood,
What?
hireling. Not today, not any day.
I'm closer, my friend.
He was annoying.
Yes, and we have wasted precious time. We should continue on our way.
I have to get back to Maurice soon. In this or another life.
Shield booster Mark 3. Damage booster Mark 2. 80% more damage or double the amount of hit points on our shield. Double the amount of recharge rate. Half the amount of... I think the shield booster's better. Maybe damage booster's better if they were both Mark 3, but the Mark 3 shield booster's better than the Mark 2 damage booster. It gets confusing cycling through all your things at the top. Like, which one is it on the D-pad? When you're in battle, you're like, oh shit, it's not right, oh it's not left, oh it's down. Suppose you get used to it more you play it, but I'm still not, I haven't got it 100% down in my head. I still end up always cycling through the wrong fucking thing. Still ain't been able to get another buddy yet. Another drone to help us. Alright, let's go to the comms first. That's risky. No shield. Wait, we can capture this one.
Whoa! What is that?
A solar storm. Take cover.
Right into a fucking... I'll leave that shield up, because that shield was protecting me from the sides. Not worried about trying to capture a drone. I want to capture a fighter if I can. We need some more fuel as well. We're getting low on fuel. There's some fuel there. Yeah, the thing is with the missile system, obviously it's got a certain amount of duration that it lasts, so how do I get out of this fucking storm? Wow, that's annoying. That fucking storm shit. I think it's still going. Tech containers out in the open though. If it starts doing that storm shit, I'm gonna be fucked.
There you go.
Damage converter Mark 3. Usable energy. Conversion percentage 5%. Conversion ratio 5. Usually it's 3 in it. And usually it was 60. Was it not? Was it this thing that took 60? It might have been something else. That was this what took 60. So I mean, it keeps doing it. There's no way I'm going to be able to get to that. Those tech containers and stuff, and as a freighter wreck. It's just maybe when you line of sight with the sun. But not all the time though, it's weird. I got the feeling that this could be really good, the drone disassembler, but I didn't really use it properly. I'm not going to switch what I've got now to test it out. If I get it in another run, I'll test it out. Oh shit.
It was only a matter of time before their illegal cloning venture was uncovered. The colonial authorities apprehended them during a raid. They were resigned to see out their days on a penal base. But there was one in the high command with different plans for them. Colonial Fleet Admiral Kryn Gork. He offered amnesty in return for their cooperation on a covert project. He needed Seth's facilities and Adam's expertise for decrypting the Okar genome, and he wanted it done in secret. The offer was preferable to a prison moon. I had another vision, maybe more clues. There was a high-ranking colonial commander.
Do you recall the name?
He was an admiral, by the name of Gork.
Yes. Kryn Gork is a rather powerful figure in the fleet.
Okay, so the plot thickens.
They just crash into each other.
down?
Yeah, just checking.
Still cooling down. I never even used it. It won't let me use it, man. I don't know why it's not letting me use my override thing. Now it let me. Why didn't it go? I don't know why it didn't grab him. Well, that makes it considerably worse if it messes about like that. That makes something which I thought was really, really good questionable now. I mean, this is Mark III. This is supposed to have a 90% chance of getting it, and it still didn't get it. And for some reason I couldn't use it. It wasn't on cooldown. It said it was, but it wasn't. See, it says not available, but it's not on cooldown. It's just because they're not in range. I don't think we can capture the swarm fighters for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why we can't capture them. Maybe only certain units you can get. They didn't seem that strong anyway, to be honest. Damage booster Mark III. Target decelerator Mark II reduces your current locked target speed by a certain percentage, making them easier to hit. It's just going to make anything that I lock onto 40% slower. And it's passive. Pretty good. Maybe I should get rid of energized boost and keep that. But that is energy allocation again. I ain't really been using the boost that much this run, have I? Let's have a look. Right, so I've got that much energy, and then when I swap, I've got... That's pretty low energy, man. I don't think we can do it, it's too low. It takes too much energy, man. We ain't got the capacity. We need to upgrade our capacity. So this is why energy capacity is important. I thought it was better to do the regeneration first, but which it is good. But then if we had a better capacity, we'd be able to have more stuff without our energy getting drained to a point that we can only fire a few shots before we run out of energy. Because if we do it like this, if I use my lightning gun, that's gonna drain really quick. The pulse laser's not as bad. The lightning gun's probably the worst. Just keep it how we got it. I would have liked to have used it, but our build doesn't allow us to do it. Our perks. Coil gun. Coil gun accelerates ferromagnet projectiles to ludicrous speeds using arrays of electromagnets. Equal amount, pretty much, hull and shield DPS. Good range. See what it looks like. It's plus as well. Hmm. 2,400. Let's compare it with the. Where did the other gun I had go? The pulse gun, where did it go? Did I destroy the pulse gun when I was meant to just switch? No, I didn't. Just floated away. Wanted to compare. Pulse gun slightly better range. Coil gun's much more energy consumption. Probably the highest energy consumption out of every gun I got. Same fire rate as the pulse. I think it's a better pulse laser, to be honest. But it is enhanced. That might be why it looks better. I think we switch. And then our upgrade. What do I do? Put a ranged mod on it. I think that's what we do. Have it as our ranged gun. Now it can do nearly 2,700 range. So we got the range gun, coil gun, lightning gun is for when there's a group of enemies in close range. Beam gun is single target, close range. Wow, these are like close to medium. It's a good little setup though. We make some more. I can craft adaptive armor now. Energy core extension, that would be really good. 20 more energy. I think we're maxed out on device slots as well. So this is, you know, we have to decide which devices we want. I kind of like this setup though, but the chances of us coming across the mainframe override again, very slim. We can make that, we can make that. we start with the shield and the boost. The only thing we can't add in again is this mainframe override. Build some more corrosive missiles. We need to see that trader, the one who wants to scrap off us. How comes we always run into him when we're like right at the start of the game and we've got no scrap to give? Now we've got loads of scrap to give him and like, he's nowhere to be seen. I think this gun could be pretty good, man. Black cannon. Drone disassembler. Again, I do want to test that out again, that drone disassembler, but black cannon's really good, but our setup's already very strong. Again, I keep going to that. It's the same thing every time. Got this fuel, what's that? Compound. Credits. It's into the storm, but I think we'll be alright. Let's go along the top. Let's just see how far we can get. Let's not do the harder zones for no reason. This is the furthest I've been, so let's just keep trying to truck on.
Hey, what's going on?
The ship has been immobilized and is being pulled out of hyperspace.
Adam, I found you again.
Seth, wait, I'm beginning to recollect.
Oh, really? Good for you. So what is your plan? Where are you going?
I don't know exactly. I have coordinates, that's all. I'm trying to find some answers. Believe me, I want to know what this is all about just as much as you do.
Wait, interesting. Coordinates.
What was that voice
I
acting?
knew it. You're a clone. I'm talking to a meatbag. Oh, Adam, what have you done? I'll let you go for now. Try not to cross me again, clone.
Well, that was a bizarre conversation. What does it mean?
I never
It
crossed him
appears that you
anyway.
have some history with this individual. Perhaps there is some unfinished business.
Oh
But we
shit.
have our mission to fulfill. Shall we carry on? Or
We all-
theorize endlessly?
He just stated the pure obvious of the obvious. We already knew all of that we had a previous history. Holy shit. There's nothing in this zone. It's just an empty zone.
Adam Roslin succeeded in decrypting the Okar genome, The Admiral was satisfied with the work they had done. Now, he could progress to the next stage of his plans. Using the decrypted genome, he wanted to create a brigade of Okar clones to incite fresh conflict between the races. With a new war, he could finally defeat the Okar and establish colonial supremacy in the cluster. The Admiral offered them a part in his scheme, with all its privileges for their ongoing cooperation. Seth Nobu accepted the offer. Adam Roslin would not stand for reviving a war. He refused to take any part in it. But the Admiral had more crude methods of persuasion, injecting Roslin with a controlled cytotoxin. Roslin was given no choice but to comply. Nobu made no objection. His interests were clear.
What a motherfucker, man. He wasn't much of a friend then, was he? Holy shit. He just let it happen.
A distress signal has been received from a freighter stranded in a minefield. Aiding in its extraction will earn you a reward.
So basically we cloned loads of Okar so that the Okar could be overthrown. That's pretty much what he said. To start a race war, to take out to kill the Okar, we built loads more clone Okar. Fucking how messed up is that? See if we can get this dude as our... there's more of them. Let's go to this first. I'm just gonna try and get him on the mainframe override. Oh, that's G&B resource. Why is it? They're the mines.
A payment has been deposited with you by way of reward for your assistance.
How much did it pay us? We was already at 20k. It couldn't have paid us that much. Must have given us like 2k. That coil gun is... The pulse laser's better. It's too wild, the spray's too wild. Look how many shots are missing. It is good damage. Yeah. It's pretty strong. It's a bit wild, but it is strong. I think that's just for sure. I don't think we can fly into that. Again, a never zone with nothing in. What's up here? Probably something up here. Couple of things. Nanobots. We should grab them nanobots because we can heal what damage we've got on us. Wait, no, we're not maxed out on nanobots anymore. So we definitely need them. Where did they go, nanobots? Trophy for something. Certain amount of credits earned in one mission. Nah, probably like overall credits earned, I bet. We've reached a certain threshold. Dark energy, but gotta be careful. You gotta be careful because sometimes when there's dark energy, there's a singularity black hole. But there don't seem to be one over here. Okay, yeah, let's get out of here.
I saw that Admiral again. Another piece of the puzzle. My original was forced to work on an illegal cloning program. He refused out of principle.
So Adam Roslin did not carry out the task?
It seems they put him in a compromising position. They poisoned him. That's all I remember.
These flashbacks, like scraps of being, are difficult for me to understand. I dwell more in the interconnectedness of things. Your assistance has been asked in defending a ship from an outlaw party. Coordinates are set in the map. A credit reward has been received along with thanks for your assistance.
I didn't even do anything. I literally just flew over to him and watched. What's the range on this mainframe thing? It says 4,000 meters. It's not though. It is definitely not. I got him. We got our little dude helping us. Yeah, that mainframe override, it's good when you capture someone, but it's not as simple as you think it is. It doesn't let you do it until certain. I think only certain things can be captured. What did I capture? Scout. Outlaw scout. The scouts and fighters we can capture. I don't know if you can get drones. I don't know, I'm gonna have to just pay attention to which ones work and which ones don't. kill. Wait, is that GMB? I don't think it is. Crystal. I don't even think we need to mine any more crystal. How many crystal have we got now? $91. I don't think we need to worry about it too much. But then again, I don't know what's going to be coming up, so let's just keep doing what we're doing. Fuck it. Fuel, let's grab that fuel. Stabilizer missile. Oh, we can't use it. Can't do that. Service station over there. Let's fix our ship. That'll save using the nanobots. Might as well max out on that. That means our fuel is not a problem anymore. Let's get out of here. Let's go.
This is the furthest we have yet advanced. We need to make a foothold here to ensure our continued progress.
I don't plan on going backwards.
Onwards and upwards. That's the spirit.
Yeah. But we was already at our furthest ages ago, not just that. Basically, as soon as we went past that ancient place, that was our furthest. That mainframe thing is not as good as you think it is. Because it doesn't even carry over to the next zone. You gotta constantly keep capturing. And like I said, only certain things can be captured.
Still needs to cool down.
It doesn't need to cool down, it's bullshit. It's look, there's no cooldown on it. Why won't it let me capture it? It's not worth it, man. And that's a Mark III version we've got. It's not worth. Too far in between, like. Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. What's the point in having something which is like that finicky. GMB, don't want to shoot that. Alright, so we can do this electric thing again. If we do that one, go across to the top, and then down. There's one there as well. This one's pretty awkward. Don't shoot the containers again. That's what we done last time. What does that say? It's because there's enemies. You see them corrosion missiles damaging the hull damage. Corrosion missiles killed it. The mainframe thing ain't worth it. It's really not worth it. I can't even use it on these, look. It's just not letting me use it. It's so... It might be an energy problem. It might be because my ship ain't got enough energy. Could be. Combat drone. Let's use it right now. And then pick that back up. Binary. We don't need anything. I mean, our power cells on our gas is the lowest. Obviously, well, dark matter and dark energy is the lowest, but we don't even know what that's for. It's set for making that jump stabilizer. That's the only thing I've seen it for. Secondary weapon slot. Triple damage again. Increase your ship's nanobot by 10 for the whole run. Yes. That's pretty damn good. How many nanobots are we at? 15 out of 30 now. If we can capture one of these with our mainframe unit, it will just not let us do it. Now it's letting me do it. So I think it only lets us do fighters. If it's not a fighter, it won't let us do it. I don't know, it's not making sense to me, to be honest. Fire rate mod Mark II blueprint. You see, it is taking their attention away from me, so it is strong. It's just I don't understand why it don't work sometimes, which is really fucking annoying. Adaptive armor Mark II. Better than what we've got. Let's swap. I just need a key for that. Yeah, so when we come to doing perks after this run for upgrades, any extra slots on anything that you can, like, it's worth getting. Any extra slots. Consumables, devices, guns, yes. So that's what we're going to concentrate on. Extra slots on whatever we can. I think we're already maxed out on devices, but we can do secondaries and we can do consumables.
You've been detected.
Yeah, I can see loads of red behind me, but I can't see where it is. Wow. Something bashed me really hard then. Wow. How many?
Admirable stamina, given the situation.
It spawned quite a lot of Corvettes on me, didn't it? Let me make some more corrosive missiles. I need to fire one more. There's more coming. We need to get the fuck out of here. It spawned one of the big dudes. We need to use that. We need to use the stuff we've got now. The nano shit. Instantly repairs a certain amount of whole hit points. Damage component. We need to use that. Which one is it? Nano kit. That's that fixed. Nano injector. Imagine if we can capture this elite. I think we can. Nah, it failed. Now I understand them making it hard to capture an elite like that. That makes sense. But look, you can see when it's on cooldown, it blatantly has a timer counting down. He says it's on cooldown sometimes when it's not. My energy. There's a lot of shit floating around in there. Yeah. Deal breaker missiles. Nah, I want to get rid of them. Want to build some corrosive. Processors. Right a rack.
I'll take these, thank you.
Drone server.
They're onto me.
Yeah, we should be able to get the normal tech. Surely, yeah. Nice. Very good. How many nanobots have we got now? 70. Shield booster, damage booster, shield booster Mark 3. And we still can't upgrade none of our devices. Definitely because we ain't got the blueprints.
Betrayed by Seth Nobu, Adam Roslin worked under guard in his captor's laboratory. The cytotoxin was killing him slowly. The Admiral held the antidote. Roslin's only options were work or die.
Man.
But he devised his own solution to the problem. Copying all incriminating data and destroying the research, he made his move. He needed to find a cure. So he fled to somewhere he had worked before. A secret lab in the demilitarized zone.
Wow. Why are we even still speaking to the Seth guy?
Another memory came to me. I saw Adam Roslin's escape.
So he did not succumb to the poison?
He was suffering from it, at least. He made it to a hidden lab. Our destination, perhaps.
We are near to discovering that. The coordinates point to a system only one sector away.
The whole story's within our reach. Let's get this over with.
Is there any point in trying to capture them when there's only one person in it? Nah, there's no point. He's gonna get destroyed anyway by GMB, watch. One of them zones again where it's just like, oh no, there is a structure over here. Wow, shit. Oh, shit bugged out hard then. More nanobots. 21 out of 30. Very good. We could even heal up a little bit. But because we're in no danger, I'm not going to.
Let's hope for something useful.
Because you never know, I might stumble upon a maintenance service place. And then be able to heal through credits. Which will work out better because having the nanobots for emergencies is more beneficial. Oh, cars.
We've got company.
Gatling 40mm. Enhanced. It's good hull damage. Less range on it. Less range than the original, but it's got more hull damage. Nah. Yeah, I'm not sure about the mainframe thing, if I would ever pick it up and use it. Oh, there's some grey shit. We could get a couple more nanobots. Need to make sure we don't kill it though. Or I could make that'll do. Yeah, let's just leave it at that. I could make a couple of damage limiters and kill it. But we're nearly maxed out on nanobots, so I don't think we need to do that.
Why are we so close to this star?
Do not be overly concerned. At the very worst, the heat will lead to short-term malfunctions of ship components. Actually, do be concerned.
Great.
This beam rifle's too damn strong. Disables the target shield for a few seconds. Some enemies are resistant to this attack. 51 energy consumption, cooldown 30, range 1000 for 12 seconds. In all honesty, it's probably more useful than the mainframe override. That mainframe override just it just never seems like you can use it, man. It's good when you can, but I don't know, man. I'm getting rid of it. I need my energy back. Shield damage and hull damage. Oh, no way do I want to get rid of my enhanced one there. I did want one. I did want one with shield and... My life support's broke.
I'll need more than luck to get me out of this.
Luck? You're bringing luck into the equation.
Fuck, man. It's my energy. I can't do anything. I've got no energy. Oh, this is really annoying me. I've just got no energy. I can't shoot. I can't even fly away. Fucking garbage, man. Pure utter garbage. Out of energy again. Where did it go? They just keep teleporting and I can't see where they're going. Oh, I'm so annoyed right now.
Try to have some foresight before getting yourself into these situations.
Try to shut up.
That wasn't even that's not even a fair way to go out and die, man. That's garbage. Now everything's busted. Can't even stop. I can't even stop, man. Shield Mark 3. Better hit points, but then the mod's not as good. Are there any more nanobots? There's a damage limiter. I don't think there is. Let's get out of here. Garbage. just sap all my resources from something which, like...
It's taking forever. But we're closer. I can feel it. Am I right?
The answer is in the affirmative, although I can unfortunately offer no further details at this moment.
A great load of help you've been.
I try my best, although it is impossible to please everybody.
Okay, so then... that damage wasn't permanent damage. So I should have just left straight away. I did. How am I supposed to know? First time I've ever been on it. And I probably spent loads of shit I didn't need to then. Damage booster. Ah, that's nice. Damage booster blueprint. That's good. Collecting pickups. Probably would be helpful. I mean, for that scenario, what we was just in when we was trying to collect all that stuff, having a tractor beam would have helped. Sends out distress signal and causing GMB forces to support you. Warning, they will attack you if you are standing with GMB is negative. I don't think it is negative. Get rid of the normal shield boost. We can build them. We can make new shield boosts. We can't make another distress. Build some more. 40% less damage. We should probably build some damage limiters. So what's in this zone then? It didn't even give me a jump coordinates. Oh yeah, it has. Up above. Let's just jump out of here. There's literally nothing in this zone. I know it's gonna throw another one of them shitty like what we just had.
Multiple hostiles incoming. More careful strategy may leave you in better shape after a heavy encounter.
You're like an overbearing parent.
Okay. I think we just stick with the beam rifle because I think that's what happened. As I switched to my lightning thing, it snapped all my energy and then I just couldn't get to a state where I had energy back, and I literally was surrounded by enemies.
Asteroid as a shield will prevent damage to the ship.
Yes, got it.
This is what I'm talking about. Sun flares and fucking takes up the whole screen. That's the jump signal thing. That's nice. Scattergun. Let's just get out of here. We gotta find the right angle to do it.
If you are willing to take the risk, this area of high-level activity might be worth your while.
Oh yeah. Tell me more. Got Okars attacking the outlaws. One of them died. One of the outlaws died. We need to get in and fight the Okars while they're being. Let's keep the outlaw unit. Yeah, the outlaws are not as bad. Shock rifle. Really far distance, but to charge up on it, if you miss, like, you leave yourself in such a bad situation. But I mean, it would be nice to have a long range. I might regret that. I don't know what's coming up. Maybe we'll need a really long range weapon. I don't know how this game, the run is gonna end. I don't know what's gonna happen. Is there a boss fight? I have no idea. Four nanobots, very good. We needed that. Outlaw drone. Said there was 2 enemies, there's 1. I swear it said there was 2. I bet there's a hole which leads to one generator. You only need to take out one of them and then it'll start off a chain. I probably needed. Yeah. I think you just need the access key.
better.
I fucking pressed everything then. According GMB, but I don't know where they are. Do we even need the plasma? We don't. Let's just get out of here. Need to make some more consumables now. I suppose that's why having weapon overdrive is good as a device, because you can just constantly boost your damage. So we can repair. We can also build some damage limiters, damage boosters, and some shield boosters. Trying to not heal. Because I'm hoping I'll come across a service station. The Okar ships now are really strong. They're a problem. They're teleporting and fucking. They're doing all mad, loads of mad shit, basically. I don't want to switch one damage limiter for two, so we're gonna have to just. I'll leave it there. I'll leave it there. Don't override. Enraged. Fight on your side. But that's drone override. Oh my gosh. Corvette. It's here with corrosive missiles again. See the corrosion killing it.
Okay, that took a while.
But at least you have the satisfaction of completing the job, right?
Viridian energy again.
Excellent. Tiny robotic friends.
Where did that Viridian energy go? I didn't collect it. 16. Yeah. Ah, that's very nice. When we come to a trader again. I need to make more of them corrosive missiles. They're really fucking good. They're really good. It burns, it totally ignores the shield and just goes straight to doing damage. Mind you, I did fire eight corrosive missiles at it, but I mean that was a big ship. It killed it pretty quick. 22 nanobots. We could do a little bit of a heal. For 12. But I'm gonna get to the next zone first.
After a painful voyage, Adam Roslin finally reached the secret lab. His DNA code was recognized by the defense system. To his shock, the entire facility had been made unusable. Time was running out. But there were other cloning facilities, carriers, abandoned bases, scattered throughout the demilitarized zone. Too far to reach. Remotely, he brought one of them back online, initiating an exploit protocol. If the plan worked, it would bring him a body replacement. In his fever, he made mistakes. But the wheels were set in motion.
So he was trying to save himself, that's why he done
In
the
the
clone.
meantime, the cryo chamber would halt the cytotoxin's progress. A long, uncertain sleep.
He had no choice but to clone himself. And he probably programmed it different so that he can remember his memories, because the clones are not supposed to.
We have reached our destination. Our mysterious friend has joined us.
So he's probably
She must
still...
have followed us.
Hey there, you're the first clone to have made it.
What are you doing here? What is this place?
I'm not sure yet. Let's fly in closer and see.
I bet he's still in the cryo thing. The original Adam.
Seth Nobu is here.
Oh, wow,
Seems
wow,
a few
wow.
people have been waiting for me to complete this mission. What's this all about?
I've guessed what this place is. Have you? The original Adam Roslin's hideout. It took you long enough to get here.
That's what I just
Why,
said.
Nobu? Why can't you just leave the past be?
It's Adam Roslin I want, not you. There's a matter to be settled and you play no part
He
anymore.
dirtied
I have run a
me.
diagnostic of the facility defenses. The entrance is DNA coded to your specific sequence.
Okay, so only I can open the gates. This must be part of Roslin's plan. But what about these guys?
You must be unaccompanied for entrance to be granted. The entire facility is booby-trapped against any attempted breach.
You won't get in, Nobu. Time for you to drop your grudge.
Why has he
Listen,
got
you
a grudge?
brainless clone. I'm here for revenge, and that's what I'm gonna get.
I don't get why he's... What? We didn't even do anything to him.
Stand aside, Noble. You've done enough damage.
Dinara? Oh, Dinara. So you were the mystery helper. You should never have gotten involved. Your brother became something quite different from the man you knew. These clones are no substitute.
My brother is in there, Nobu, and I intend to rescue him.
Dinara? Roslin's sister. Now things are starting to make sense.
That's Adam's sister.
Wait, what is she doing? Dinara, wait!
Nobu has tactical support. She is heading straight into a trap.
No!
She brought it on herself. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to finish with an old friend.
Seth, you've done enough.
You don't get the right to use my name, meatbag. Just die!
We gotta prevent him from getting inside.
He will be unable to enter the facility without the proper DNA sequence. Just take care of his support first.
The voice acting's so bad.
Enemies in range. You have drawn the attention of hostiles.
Oh shit. I can't hit them until they're in 1 point, what is it, 1.2? Yeah, 1.2.
This was only the vanguard. Prepare yourself for more.
I'm still trying to process that Dinara was my original sister. Why didn't she reveal herself to me?
Saving Adam Roslin was her primary objective. It is likely she could not allow herself to become emotionally attached to the multiple clones she was supporting.
Did she see anything of her brother in me? I'll never know now.
Oh, this is wave based. I hit them both with corrosives.
What is this place anyway?
An abandoned colonial research station from the war. Made unusable when it was decommissioned. But some of the systems are still intact. You could activate some of the turrets if you get close enough.
Instantly repairs a certain amount of hull damage.
That would help.
We want that. Can't do anything. I can't do anything because of the purple fucking dude.
Intercepted.
I can't even see where the purple dude is.
Tell me how to get in.
I won't be sharing that information.
I'll find a way in without you.
Just leave that dude. Maybe they might not spawn the others in and I can collect some of the stuff if we leave one alive. No. That is not the case.
We must surely exhaust his supply of fighters soon.
I hope you're right. This can't go on forever.
I have a nano injector. But I should use that one. Wave 5 out of 6. Oh, we need to make as much shit as we can. Seeker battery missiles, they are really fucking good. Corrosive missiles. What we got? A damage booster. Let's do a damage limiter.
This is insane. How did Seth get all these outlaws on his side?
They were undoubtedly bought.
Here we go.
There's a few of them. Oh, boy. that?
You did well. I register no further jump signatures.
I just hope Seth didn't already gain access.
My scanners indicate that he is still alive and near the entrance.
All right. Let's end this once and for all.
Let's grab everything we can, because I don't know what's going to be coming up. Those Seeker missile batteries, that blueprint, oh my god. That was literally what saved me, those Seeker missiles. I just spammed them. It killed everything. If we wouldn't have had them, we'd have been probably in trouble. Mind you, we still had 15 nanobots. We could have healed back up. The extra charge addition of the shield has an increased recharge rate and shorter shutdown delays at the cost of maximum capacity. 99 hit points. Double recharge rate. Delay is only 2 seconds. Shutdown. It might even be better, to be honest. You're gonna keep having your shield broken a lot more quicker, but you're gonna be recharging up a lot. I don't know. I'm not gonna swap it right now. I'd have to try it on another playthrough, but could possibly be better. Grab everything out here before we go in. We could have to fight that Seb guy. We got 31k, but upgrading afterwards as well. We're definitely upgrading my consumable slots and my secondary weapon slots. That's the first two things I'm doing. In no rush, nothing. I don't think no O car's gonna spawn after we just done that fight. Yeah, I doubt it. Let's build some more stuff. Let's get rid of that. Let's build damage limiters. Have a shield boost. And then a damage boost. Seeker missiles. Build them up again, because they literally saved my backside. But they're not They're not cheap to make. Processors, look. Processors are one of the harder things to come by. We got left. Mineable ore, I'm not worried about that. Crystal, we can leave. I think that's about it. Gas, let's get this gas. Oh, we might as well grab that one. Kind of near it. Thermogun, processor. Grab them. This might even be the end. We go in the door and then there's nothing. But I don't want to risk it because I just don't know what's going to happen. Let's just grab as much shit as we can. Just in case. Oh, where was the gas? This is a 5-hour run, man. Five hours to get to this point. Alright, here we go. This is it. Should probably just heal up as well. What am I going in with? Shield boost, damage limiter. That shield disruptor, I'm not even using it. I had a feeling that was gonna be what happened. Okay.
Something has changed. These are my memories. I made it inside the hangar. There was Nobu, lying injured by the defense system. He was still alive, barely. I had so many questions, but didn't know where to start. He fixed me with his gaze, then he laughed, mocked me. He seemed crazed, rabid with pain. In that moment, I didn't know whether to hate him or feel compassion for him. I had to make a decision. In the end, I realized that to start the next chapter of my story, his story had to end. With Nobu dead, my DNA was validated by the system. I was led to the lab. There he was, Adam Roslin, my original, waking from stasis. We looked at each other for a long time. It was a moment of reckoning. Then we talked, perhaps for hours.
He's gonna die though.
Roslin was filled with remorse, heavy with regret. He seemed to realize that I was not just a dull clone. He admitted his plan was ill-constructed. What was expected was a body replacement. What arrived was a person. A thinking, feeling being. Me. Roslin had reached the end of the line, and my lifespan was limited too. The clone sequencing he initiated had left me flawed. There was a chance for me to carry on, but not Roslin. So he instructed me in what to do. With the missing DNA fragments, I could use the lab's transfiguration pod and make myself complete. showed me how to localize the fragments on the star map. Out of stasis. It didn't take much longer for the cytotoxin to finally do its work and kill Rosalind. I had much to do. There were new possibilities, although time was limited in my current iteration. I needed a fresh body, and there was only one way to get it.
You win. I win, man. New loadouts, loadout C. New enhancements, Shadow Strike, subroutine. Look how many new blueprints we got in that run. Black Cannon, Shield ST Mark II, Scattergun, Adaptive Armor. Flat Cannon Adaptive Armor is really good. Damage Limiter was really good. Fire Rate Mod Mark II, very good. Damage Booster, really good. Spread Mod, I don't know, might be good on the that gun that I was using with the green lasers. Put a spread mod on. It already had a spread mod on it though. It was still going all over the place. 1 ship color and 2 decals. Decal colors. 253 kills. Sector 7. 35k credits. He said he knows what to do to get a fresh body, but I suppose they'll leave that for number 2. And how did Seb end up dying? Did he try getting in and then got hit by the booby traps? I think that's what happened. I mean, it's a roguelike. The whole point is to keep replaying over and over. It's not meant to be built as this top storytelling game ever, you know what I mean? I mean, look at something like Risk of Rain 2. I don't even think there is a story. There might be a little bit of writing lore about each character. That's not really the main reason why you play these games. I mean, the story was alright. Some of the some of the dialogue lines and voice acting was a bit crazy. And there's quite a lot of holes in the story, like, well, what happened in between this and this, what? But it's alright. For a roguelike, it's fine. Who really cares about the story that much when you're playing a game which is, you know, constantly replaying over and over? Enhancements available. Go to the setup screen in order to install or uninstall enhancements. Note that enhancements can't be unequipped during runs. Some enhancements will only offer small value changes, others will come with big positive and negative effects and can greatly affect a run. During runs, go to the data screen to see which enhancements you have equipped and what their effects are. I'm pretty sure you'll know which ones you've got equipped when you need to go to the enhancement page to equip them. I think we picked up subroutine enhancement. What does it do though? Oh no, Shadow Strike, sorry. Firing weapons while cloaked will leave the ship undetected. Activating cloak will damage the ship. Well, I mean, that's useless to us. We ain't even got a cloak ability yet. Oh, it's for the scout anyway. Maybe the scout has cloak ability built in. That would make sense considering it's such low hit points and shield. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's the way the scout works. Maybe it's a quick little nimble ship with cloaking device. I'm not worrying about the other ships just yet. So yeah, we got one enhancement that we can use. First things first. I'm upgrading consumables and I'm upgrading secondaries. Four consumable slots. Should we do another one? I think having more slots is the most powerful thing you can have. Especially when it comes to devices and stuff, because you're not going to have to leave stuff behind, which means that you can... Because you can pick up more stuff, means you're not leaving stuff behind, which means you don't have to craft as much. Because you're going to have a bigger arsenal of stuff that you can use. Because most of the time when you destroy the stuff that you leave behind, it doesn't give you that much for it. It's not enough to build the current thing what you destroyed. Let's do it. Because we ain't got any decent enhancements yet, I'm not gonna bother upgrading so we can carry 2. We ain't even got 1 that we can equip yet, it's pointless. I feel like upgrading the speed of your ship, I never thought it would be that good, but I think it would be helpful. Component. Damage repair cost. Decrease the probability of ship component damage. That definitely worked for us. We didn't really suffer with that much damage components. I might do another upgrade on it. Yeah. 50%, 40%, that's good. I basically zapped all my money, but get more out of traders and service stations. We've almost maxed out in hit points. I feel like our hit points weren't bad. We need more capacity, that's what we need. Only gives you 5 more though. Then what can I put money towards? Something which takes multiple payments. As you start a run with additional random resources, adds 500 worth to your ship. Adds chance to retrieve primary and secondary weapons. But I never went in towards that. And that is it. That was a 5-hour run, but we went through the whole thing. I think we're almost getting to the point now where I'll have to change difficulty. But I might do one more run, just to get another big lot of credits, and then put it on finishing the whole hit points and shield, and then put the difficulty up. But I did say once we've done a completion, we should put it up. I only think we completed that because the run was, the RNG at the beginning was so good. It was so good, man. I don't think that another run would start as good as that again. But if I go in and I do another run, which won't be today, and then I complete it again straight away again, then obviously difficulty's got to go up. We've already surpassed the difficulty at that point. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't feel like we upgraded that much, but we kind of, we did. An extra secondary slot and 2 extra consumable slots. That's a lot. That will feel, you will definitely notice that a lot in game. I won't have to keep leaving consumables behind. I can have like a list of 5, 1 for everything. Shield boost, damage limiter, maybe like a drone one, and whatever else there is. We'll just be able to cycle through whatever one we need. But yeah, we got a completion, we got it done. 5 hours. I think I'm gonna end the stream and get some food. It's like 11 o'clock. Usually I was going till later, but I mean, I'm not gonna start another run now when we just literally completed a whole run. I mean, imagine if I do another whole run again, that's another 5 hours. I can't be doing that. So it's awkward timing. It's not really. I would usually go later, but then there's not enough time to do another run. And I'm not up for like doing half a run and then suspending it. Yes. It's gonna be rubbish whenever people tune in and it's like halfway through a run. It's like, nah. But yeah, this is where I'm gonna get off, peeps. Appreciate you for being here. I had fun, and I hope you did too. And I'll see you in the next one. I don't know, because I've done a completion now. I will still keep playing this on stream for a little bit, but I did say once I'd completed through the story, there's no need to do it anymore, and I could just play this game off stream. But I will do a couple more, I think, just a couple more, and then I'll have to finish off Minecraft, Dungeons and Doom, and then we'll start a fresh game. This can be my relaxing off-stream game. I think that's what we'll do. It's the same as like Risk of Rain 2. I always play that every now and then when I want a quick 2-hour run of something or whatever. Returnal, I play that a lot as well, but that's more like 4 hours, 5 hours to do a full run, same as this. But this is another choice. If I don't want to play Returnal, if I want to do like a run on something, 4 or 5 hours spare, this or Returnal. Couple of hours spare, Risk of Rain. Or maybe even play some zombies. That's usually what I do if I'm not streaming. I usually play games like that, like replayable games. But yeah, I'm getting off, and I'll catch you in the next one, peeps.